good morning and happy Monday. Welcome. Yay! Is it that good for it to be Monday? Perhaps. Yeah. Hey, Chandra. Well done for being first. Kisu second, and thanks for the cheese and the pets and the boop and everything. And yeah, we'll still wait for third, whenever that might happen. Oh, I've got an orca. Oh, look at it. Yeah. But yes, thanks for the cheese. Oh. We'll be starting off there straight away. Oh, we've lost the best number. Damn it. I forgot we were on. I forgot we were on 69. Oh. Anyway, yeah. More Grim Dawn today, but this is now pretty much just gonna be like sort of end game farming mostly, and just doing a few things. I guess trying to get a good gun. Oh god, trying to get a good gun, and a few other things actually. So yeah, let's just actually start on that perhaps. Because what was it? I wanted a new gun. I want to hopefully get the chest piece, but that's a random world drop, so I'll just keep using this Lyle chest piece, I guess, up until then. New legs would be nice, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to work around. Also, I've got some legendaries. Oh yeah, I've got all of these from farming the messenger. I only need one of these. Let's keep the last one. That one seems good. We'll just dismantle these. We should, yeah, we'll be able to dismantle them. Probably don't need you. I'm not going to keep that. Amulets are easy to keep anyway, so I don't mind that. I'm not going to keep that either, so I can dismantle all of these. And I'll keep these. Right, okay.
I'll keep your stash.
There's a start. Just oh, for God's sake. Stash. Stash problems. Yes. God. I'm getting more and more tempted to just actually use item assist. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. I shouldn't, but I might. I'll just save everything then. That's going to be... What? Is it going to be... Probably, it's going to... I'll be fine. I'm getting very tempted to do that though. Just from the sheer amount of stuff I'm trying to keep, right? So, gun, legs, amulet. Suppose some of the shoulders and ring. Hopefully while I'm farming these things, something else drops. I don't know about the head though. Ooh, head. Is there any head that I could be looking for is going to be the question there. I think, did I look at this before and couldn't really find anything? Because there's definitely no monster infrequent I could be looking for. Yeah. I do wonder if I end up using, you know, one of the other faction ones. Dragon's got flat fierce damage, and it's got Veil of Shadow on. And Horn of Grandor. Maybe I use this actually. What does our helm currently have? Chaos Element resist and some stun resist though. That didn't have stun resist, right? No. Wait, aren't I over on stun resist though? I am massively over. Okay, we changed the helm actually. I'm gonna probably change it up for For this one for right now, the Cult of Drieg one, not that one, no. Oh wait, yeah, this one. And yeah, look for a different one that we are going to possibly look for. I mean, although it doesn't really massively matter, because the thing that's going to matter here is, unless it's one I can craft, but most of them are going to be random drops. Hey Maggie as well, welcome. I'm getting third. Oh, already the podium gone. Sometimes it goes like instantly and it lasted a while. Oh yeah, Caligara's one would be nice, but oh my god, yeah, we'd have to. Oh, yeah, that's. And actually no, it needs physique 915. We don't have that or anywhere near that, so no, we don't use that. We can't use that. Well, we could use that, but I'd have to have another pot thing. Yeah. There's not really much I can think of what would be useful. Not immediately. Oh, get the pink in the heart. Nah. Ah. And what about shoulders? No, I'm going to be using these ones because of the vitality to pierce. And I don't know if there's any legendary ones that actually do that. There might be. Don't need fire at PS. We already got 100% element PS, so that's fine. Not that we're doing any fire damage, I don't think. Well, no, we're not actually. Yeah, we're actually not. Well, other than the like specific element from Word of Pain, which has already been converted by the gun anyway. So yeah, I think we're just going after these. Helm, I can actually go over and change to the what was it? Driegs. I think it was Driegs. Which has Aether and Element Resist. So I'd have a problem with Chaos, but I think I was using Poison and Aether, so I just changed one of them to Aether and Chaos. That would be fine. Yeah, this is going to be fine. We're going to be able to do that just fine. So that might be a slightly better helm. Will it be a slightly better helm? It'll probably be... No, it will be, because it's more useful for the skills I'm using. Being Veil of Shadow as well, which is good because that's going to give it more range, right? Only a tiny bit more range though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But I still think that's probably useful. It's also got some flat pierce damage, which is a bit nicer. Higher pierce. It actually gains some offensive ability as well, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works for us.
Well, I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And then it's Poison and Chaos Resist ones. And we'd only need that one on the helm, actually.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And probably use another one to replace one of the Poison and Aether ones, just to even these out a bit. So they're overcapped about the same. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Vitality because of the Prismatic Diamond. So we need that. And that's pretty much all we needed. So that wouldn't have overcapped anything, no. I wonder if it's worth putting any points up the hard and grandeur. Probably not. I think it's fine to leave it as is. One more point in this though would give us 9.5. We'd lose 2% damage for that.
What troubles you?
Oh, undo.
Farewell.
I wanted to. Wait, I didn't ever fully cap death sentence. That's actually more useful. And something I should do. Why have I got that instead of this? It's only 5 points I've got in it even. Huh? What am I doing? Well, I only need that to soft cap, I think. Yeah, I want this capped down because obviously more PS tread. Duh. This was for the extra range, which is still nice. Okay. That's where I was at anyway, and I need that diamond back. And don't do that. Keep add-on. There we go. Lost health, obviously, from that as well, but that's fine. That's fine. Was my weekend? My weekend was actually, yeah, it was not bad. It's not bad. How was yours? Did you do much? Excuse me. It's going to be a bit funny this week as well because I'm probably going to have, at least on Friday, I'm not going to be able to do my normal evening stream. Just because on this Saturday is when Tara is actually going away to South Africa for work, but he's got a flight at 4 o'clock in the, well, he's got to get to the airport at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I have to take him there. So, oh, plus I want to see him off anyway, of course. Oh, man, oh, mister. Welcome. So that'll be something for the upcoming weekend. So yes, thanks for the cheese. I've had that for a while now. I did say I was going to actually have a look at stuff for Path of Exile as well, but I never actually got round to it, unfortunately. So that's why I'm here on Grim Dawn today. Morning, Susie. Welcome. I'm glad you're doing well. You got good news. Your work hours got boosted. Nice. You're actually currently at work right now, but nothing's happening, so you're just existing. Wait, your hours got boosted, but you've got nothing to do. But that just means you're getting paid more for doing nothing. Which, honestly, probably good. Good for you, at least. I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain. Oh yeah, this damage was good, wasn't it? Searing of spines. We're back onto this. I'm going to pick it up anyway because I'll sell it. Oh wait, I was gonna use one of these as well and probably buy more of them. I'm gonna buy loads of them actually, but yeah, I'm not only doing the messenger now. We're gonna be doing quite a few of these runs actually. We're gonna do messenger, Salile Bird, and Blood Briar. Also more cheese. Oh. God, that count is quickly getting up to 100. We're nearly at 100 cheese. Oh, totem. I need to do the totem. I mean, see totem, click totem, right? It's not that far out of the way. more chance of the actual random legendaries I need as well. Well, specifically Helm, right? Not Helm, sorry. Helm. Actually, no, I didn't even check what other Helm I'd need. There wasn't actually anything else. Maybe I'm just going to use this, which is a bit annoying. I don't know. I'm going to have to see what affixes I could get on things. Problem is, there just wasn't any good monster infrequents, so I guess it's just going to be what drops of the, I guess, the Cronley's stuff. The Cronley's hood is generally probably going to be the better one to grab, possibly. I don't know. Prismatic Orc Balance. That's a lot of resistances, right? Yeah, and technically there's a lot more resistances than this, but there's not really any point in me changing that. I'd lose some PS damage, and I don't need the extra resistances. I might keep this one, though. Purely for resistances. Did I have something? No, I didn't have anything waiting. But if I keep that one for resistances, then it's going to be easier to change a couple of other things, should I need to. It's not the role I want, but I don't actually even know what the role I want would be. So it's probably smart to keep something that's actually kind of nice. I mean, I remember what role I want from the the gun though, because it was actually no, there's a few different roles. Hot Piercing of Fury, I think, was one of the better one. Just if I want casting speed. But wasn't it like Heart Piercing of Piercing Darkness if I just wanted like literally all of the skills in Prismatic Blades? It would give us +8 or something. And tons of PS damage. So much PS damage. Which would be useful as well. It buffs everything else, but casting speed is just what I want for specifically Prismatic Blades. Would also create more of an energy problem, but we'll be fine with that. That's fine. I don't mind. Things will also die faster. It's okay. And honestly, it's only going to be against bigger enemies anyway, because I'm not really using Prismatic Blade. Prismatic? No, it's not. What is it? Phantasmal Blades. I've been calling them all sorts of different things. Phantasmal Blades against general enemies, because I'm just using Wood of Pain. It's enough. He bubbled straight away. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, a blueprint I don't have. I don't have many of them. Oh, oh, Mortar Trap thing. Mortar Trap Devastation. Ooh. Did want to make a Mortar Trap build at some point. That might be an idea. We'll see. I don't mind the idea of doing that sometime. Yeah. How does that do that is build soon, maybe? Because then it also keeps me away from going back to doing more occultists randomly. I shouldn't need occultists in a mortar trap build, I don't think. Well, I mean, chances are I'm probably going to do demolitionist, arcanist, specifically with that, because I don't mind the idea of doing devastation as well. Are you not really getting hit by the blades? So you're not taking very much damage. Yeah, I don't think you were. Vigorous of fortitude. God, if I wanted all of the health. But no element resist. I don't know. How can it work with that and we just get loads of health, right? It's got higher vitality piercing as well. Oh, tempted, actually. Got a lot of damage. Could do that, you know. Be funny if when my VTuber is cheese, half the screen gets blurry and yellow. You can see through my VTuber's eyes. It'd be funny, but also incredibly annoying. So I try to avoid anything that's going to be very annoying on screen. Also, hello, Difference Fairy. So welcome. What other thing was I going to do? Well, I mean, obviously try and get more shoulders. I could use them. We'll see. But oh, what was I thinking? I was thinking something else. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Never mind. What was I thinking about? I was actually thinking about something and it's just totally gone. Never mind. It mustn't have been important then. that's where I go with that. I can't remember. It mustn't have been important. Except it probably was. Who knows? I certainly can't remember. God, the Cronley's assassins, their phantasmal blades also just actually loads of damage to me. Because, I mean, my phantasmal blades does more damage to them, but still, it's not fair. Grr. Oh, that was a bunch. Bit of reflect, maybe? I don't know. That was a lot of damage. Right. I didn't get any of those. I didn't get any of this. That's fine. Let's go do Bloodbriar and remember to get some more of the potions also. Thanks for the cheese. Ow. How much cheese do we get today? Probably a lot. I'm going to assume a lot. Actually, an amulet's another thing I should have a look at. just in case there's actually something I can craft, because I figured that out with the amulet as well, right? Sorry, the medal. So yeah, just in case there's something I can actually craft that could be useful, because obviously we're using Bloodbriar's Thorn, which is nice as well because it's got the crit damage on. Even though it does nothing else for us, it's just got the base pierce and crit damage on. But is there anything we could craft that might be useful? Even if we couldn't craft it, a useful one like Will of the Blade. Actually, I think I've got one of these. You know what? I think I've actually got one of these. Blade Spirit and +1 to all skills Nightblade. That's actually super useful. And up to... And it's got crit damage on. Oh god, wait, hold on. That's actually really useful. I think I might have one of them. Knight's Embrace is a different one as well, but that's got more pierce resist down on Veil of Shadow, which is kind of nice. Yeah, do I have one of these? I might have one of these, or Mythical Will of the Blade. Well, let's have a look. I forgot to take all my over there. Oops. Life is a way you can just chill in the back until you actually need to do something. This place is very fancy and high class, so... fancy. Since it's like that, I'm guessing you'd probably know if it was going to be busy, because it'll be the sort of thing where everything gets booked. As far as I'm aware, high-end stuff doesn't really get much walk-in traffic. Maybe it does, I don't know. Does it? Does that ever happen? I assume some, but not as much as like a not high-end restaurant. Bloodlet is mending, so this isn't a very good one anyway. But again, I might already have an amulet, which just removes Bloodbriar from our current farming route, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'd rather have a good thing. The problem with this, though, is I'd lose the bleeding resist and the chaos resist, but we would gain some element resist, so I might actually be able to work that around if we got one anyway. Was it but what was it called? Hold on, I've just got to quickly check. Will of the Blade. Oh, I might have two of them. No. Yes, I've got one. Got one. Okay. And that actually rolled decently. It rolled on the lower end on the percent pierce damage. And unfortunately on probably the low end of the casting speed as well. Ugh. But that's still good. Okay, I guess we're using that. And then I'll have to work everything else around it. But that's okay. We'll work things around that. I'm going to also... well, I need to grab that Seal of Annihilation, but let's work out resistances first, I think. Been a few times, place is fully booked. Times when the college booked us for the graduation party. Right, yeah. So mostly the times that will be fully booked is if there's a big booking from, like in that case, a college. I'm guessing other things would be like companies and stuff as well. Let's actually just sell up most things. Keep things like that. I can probably get rid of this, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I've got a grasp of Unchained Might, so I'll keep that. Nothing else that I really needed. Okay, so I'm gonna keep them. Annoyingly. Oh, I can put this back here though. I regained a spot. Yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna get item assist. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Okay, so I can drop some element resist. We need some more bleeding and chaos. Can we get bleeding and chaos? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let's find out. I'm going to be using that anyway. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome. I want consumables. Consumables, right? No, it's not. It's augments. What am I saying? Where are they? Where are the ones I want? It's these ones. Okay. You know, it's chaos and bleeding. Chaos and bleeding. Is that a thing? Chaos pierce. No, I don't think it is. Oh. Sad times. Yeah, that's all of the armor augments. Wait, I could have just done this as well. Does the Kiku get? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Can go barrel home for the big bleeding resist one, so that's gonna be okay. Yeah, I guess we just do that. You doing good? That's good. Good. And chaos, we just replace. We've got this one for element resist as well. And this. We can actually just replace these two. One bleeding, one chaos. That should be okay. Yeah. You do chaos resist, right? Yeah, chaos resist. One there. And I'm even tempted to change. Actually, nothing. I've got no other. No other Aether ones. It's just this one. I'm going to leave the Solar Storm powder on though, because that evens out all of these resistances. That leave there's 12% fire on that. Where did I get so much cold resist? It's the metal, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I get no resistances here either. And I'm still using the. Ooh. Oh, I could probably still drop the Arcanum Dust. It's only 10% element resist. Puts us under a bit, but we get some more pierce damage. And some more health. Yeah. Regain health. Right, so I needed Barrow Home. For the bleeding resist. And then we'll get a couple of the Malmoth ones. Yeah, Typhoon Powder's Malmoth.
See anything you like? put it to good use.
That. That's well over. Which is good. Well, it's not well over. For things to be a bit more overcapped just in case. I don't think it's really massively needed outside of element resist, really. Oh, actually, do I really want to lose that? Would only be 7 over cap.
See you around.
Maybe I just want the 1. Oh, no, I kind of want... do you know what? No, let's just do that. Because that gives me more health as well. I lost some health from this. Yeah, we also lost... Oh, we lost so much offensive ability. Oh, I just realized. Oh, it's fine, though. It's fine. Not fine. Grr. I'm sad. Although, wait, I'd get a load of element resist from these as well. That was another thing I was saying. And bleeding resist, actually. So 2 things I needed. I don't want to force myself into using these, though. Let's just go with this at the minute. Let's go with this at the minute. And then see if we get some better actual shoulders and legs. I can't remember what else I was getting on the chest piece as well, resistances wise. And I'd probably be able to get some better boots still as well. They're nice, but I'll probably craft some more when I've got a bit more gear. Oh, a better ring as well wouldn't be a miss. That's one other thing I'll try farming, actually. That won't take long. Cool. Just play Magic the Gathering Arena. Get a crappy Mardu desk. Because you don't have wild cards. I have not played Magic the Gathering in a very long time. Like over 10 years ago. I keep saying for Magic the Gathering, at least for the physical cards, I was always really surprised at how much space simply just cards can take up. You know, if you're like really collecting them and have just got loads of mostly common and junk cards really, but still it just takes up so much space. Even good cards can start taking up a lot of space if you're getting a lot of it. Ah. Oh, do you know what? It's probably worth doing Ancient Grove as well, actually, to try and get a ring. Because, yeah, that's got a lot of plants in it. Plus, it's got the vendor. While, yeah, the Monster Infrequent vendors aren't as good as they used to be, there's still a chance that I could get something. A burb! Look at a burb. Wait, the burb's trying to steal the cheese. No, it's my cheese. Oh. Oh, I know, huh? I think I still got it. Yeah. I missed me mouth, nearly. I fixed that so much that I can easily eat the cheese. Now if I don't want to eat the cheese, I have to, like, actually not eat the cheese. I did say I was going to fix it, and I meant it. I did mean it. This is going to be the best place to actually get a vine ring, I think. There's so many plants, and there's a guaranteed drop from the actual boss here, the plant boss. So, yeah. It's not going to necessarily be a vine ring, but it's going to be one of the plant rings. So, yeah. None of the other plants have dropped anything. It's good. It's not good, really. It's bad. Particular one. Oh, actually, that's actually not a bad one. No, that's bleeding. Yeah, stanching's bleeding resist. Okay. That's actually a better ring then. I'd lose 10% cunning. Oh no. That's gonna help. I also gain chaos resist. Yeah. I'm gonna pet the cutie. You can always pet the cougar as much as you like. I'm always gonna like that. Yeah. Do you know what I can do here though? I can actually put some more element resist on. We've got overcapped on bleeding especially, so that's the thing I just replaced there. So honestly, what I'm probably going to do, just get this back. I'm going to use another one of these. Just more health, which is good. Oh, I've lost poison though. Did the other one have poison resist on? Ah, that's a problem. That is a problem, actually. Well, I changed this. Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Did the other one actually have poison resist on? I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm pink. Oh, and googly. That saves me from the cheese. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God, yeah, of course. I'm overcapped on Phantasmal Blades again. Because +1 to all Night Blade. Ah. Oops.
What troubles you?
I actually don't need this point here. That's only 0.1 more.
Stay strong.
What else do I want here? Let's start getting some more points in deadly aim. We are critting a bit. I'm doing it. Sure, why not? It's probably not the best choice. Well, I'm doing it anyway. What else did I need? I needed the poison and chaos resist.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around.
That's not going to be enough. Oh, so I am going to be under cap on that. I need another one of them, really. Would need to be over poison. This, again, would be useful. So useful to be revered with rovers. That's going to be, yeah. Because I get the better poison resist ones. Ah. I could have actually even them out a bit, actually. Let's get a poison and aether one. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm going to have to change all of these around constantly anyway, because I'm going to be changing things over. We might do better on there. We'll see. We'll see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
with Fire Strike. I'm planning on doing a different 8th build, and it's probably not with that. I don't know if I've already got one. They've got too much stuff. I've got too much stuff.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep it.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, actually, let's do that again. Hi, Dr. Voltia. Welcome. How's it going? What do you do when someone summons Atraxa 10-4? I don't know what Atraxa does. Again, I have not played Magic the Gathering in a long while.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye
It's so annoying that I've got Element Resist on here as well. Element Resist has been the absolute bane of this build. Well, same for like everything. Oh, got Poison Resist as well. Ooh, I did say I was going to buy a bunch more of the potions, the oils. Pierce oil.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Hey, Mouse11. If I was a Magic the Gathering creature, what would my power and toughness be? Ooh. I mean, it'd certainly be more in power than toughness. Always a squishy creature. I don't know, because I'd have to think about the mana cost and everything. I think that there's like some sort of there's generally some sort of scaling thing for it. Also, good question is what mana colors it would be as well. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, actually. I also don't know enough about the Magic the Gathering universe to really know about the actual things behind the mana colors. What mana color would rubber be? You could try and argue though. Oh, you could try and argue because it's latex rubber. It's trees. So is it green? Green or color or colorless? Oh yeah, of course, because it could be artifact creature. Oh, clever. Ah. Oh, it's the base cannon again. Oh, hydration. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Oh, and a mini push. What is it? Is it goat or a lamb? I think it's a lamb. Would I consider myself a type? No, I wouldn't. I don't. That is a creature type though. Is it really? Is that now a creature type? What? Oh, an 80 slashers themed set, possessed dolls and stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, actually. Yeah, well, Magic the Gathering, I only really like the only thing that I keep to me mind is the like two of the decks that I had that I enjoyed. I had a zombie deck which just forever spawned zombies, and I would have so many zombies. But I also had an incredibly broken Maya deck, which could quickly get to the point of breaking the game to have unlimited mana of all colors. And then with that, you could also deal infinite damage with trample. Or just have a card that would say the other player loses. Oh, actually it said choose a player to lose the game. So you could actually technically choose yourself, which I think's hilarious. Because basically it had Maya's in it that you could tap for mana, and there was a few different like colors, or there was one so it was prismatic and could be any color, I think. But then it had Maya's that could untap all other artifacts, which obviously includes the Maya's. But you could have two of them, so you'd have one that would you'd tap to untap all of the artifacts, including the other one that you could tap to untap all of the artifacts, and then the Maya's that you could tap for mana. So technically you immediately just get infinite mana, and then a bunch of the cards are tap artifacts or tap Maya's to add damage. Yes, let's break magic. Favorite's always been Monograin, Seismic Landfall. The reason the Twitch color is green because monogreen. Oh, I remember Terra had a monogreen elf deck. I think it was a monogreen, and that was actually very powerful, surprisingly powerful. Oh no! That was perfectly timed. Ow, by the way, but that was actually perfectly timed. What the hell? Well done, I think. Also, hello, welcome. Why is my thing taking a long while to actually track me hand? What's going on there? It's doing better now. I don't know what was that. That's what. Don't know what that was about. Don't even know what your favorite is at the moment. Just like silly interactions. I think drafting or sealed games are a lot of fun. Oh, speaking of that, someone introduced me to a Magic the Gathering game engine recently, which it was just like a project on GitHub, and it had a bunch of stuff. Oh god, I wish I remember what it was called. But yeah, Forge, I think. Yeah. Something like that. But it would allow you to do essentially drafts and stuff as well. And I keep feeling like I should try that again. I think I should try it again. I think I should try that out and just try and like mess around with it, because yeah, it's like I said, it's been a long time since I played Magic, and Is that actually what it's called? I mean, of course, people into Magic the Gathering would probably be aware of it. that makes sense. Magic the Gathering Forge, yeah. Hit mono black and mono blue decks. Don't let you play the game. Oh. I think my zombie deck was actually a blue black deck. So at least I don't think I've ever made a mono color deck. Don't know how my rubber qualities would come into play. Maybe to be some sort of support creature, possibly. Like I said, with how I play games, especially like, you know, this and stuff, I play like all attack. So like clearly it would, if it had strength and toughness, it would all be in the actual strength and one toughness probably. Oh my god, that's a lot of aether damage. It's not standing there, huh? That would be bad. Right, anyway, I do actually gonna break there. You'd be obviously because you made out of rubber. It's harmless and mostly indestructible. I think it helps out my Naga Cougar though. Yeah. But yeah, I do actually gonna break that. I've just got my break money, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And when the ads well, I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, I'm back. I needed a little bit longer there. I got back a bit earlier, but I was like, I'm going to wait for the beat to drop at least. Ah. Have I done everything? No, I've got more Cronley's gang to kill. For shoulders. I'd like to hang out with Infiltrator, the Strength Incarnate. They're a 7/3 with the ability lethal damage dealt to creatures you control is determined by their power rather than their toughness. Ooh. Interesting. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. Oh. Much damage. Actually, as well, because there's been a bunch of stuff on Magic the Gathering, you might want to check out one of my friends as well. There's Minty on stream, on Twitch, because they do a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. And specifically with Magic the Gathering Forge as well, so... Well, I know you'd be aware, Mono, because you essentially got here from them, but anyone else that's not aware of them. They are also a very sweet bean. Okay, I think that's all I really needed to do here. Oh, I did get another one, but it was Mighty of Spines. Mighty of Spines good for if I didn't need the element resist. These are lower level though, so I don't want them. I think the more peppermint or wintergreen. I'm not sure.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
He's going for a bit at the minute. Oh, they are, sorry. But, I'd like to think anyone here wouldn't be anyone to overwhelm.
This place don't see what's left of what was. Put it to good use. Safe storage, no question.
I think most people, in fact, probably everyone in my chat's just like really nice. So, yeah, yeah. Oh, the squeaky pets. We're back to squeaky pets. I mean, hitting them so often it feels. No, no, oh no, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Okay. I really need to do something about that. I'm not gonna, but I need to get item assist. I actually genuinely need to get item assist. Damn it. Oh, why do I want to get item assist so much? Problem is, I don't really want to do that during stream. I'm gonna get it for next time though. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm just doing it. Bugger it. I want that infinite slash space now. I've held off on doing it for so long, but I'm finally at the point now where I'm just like, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Also, I've realized since I've started using some of the element resist augments on rings, I'm struggling a little bit more for energy. What I'm thinking, oh no, because I'm getting a lot of health from it as well. I was going to say I'll change over to all of it because I'll get a lot more energy regen. Proud of me. Oh, I'm falling into the item assist thing. Oh no. Which is funny as well, because I'll get it and everything, I'll use it, but then I'm also going to very likely clear it all on the release of Fangs of Asken, because I want to get I want to do a fresh start. Well, a fresh start being that I'll clear all the stash and everything, but I'll keep the blueprints as I did last time, because, you know, screw blueprint farming, especially for the fact that I'll want to get all the new blueprints. It's another blaze cannon. If you get aim assist, be careful, check which tabs are used for taking from the stash. Default is tab 1 and 2. You change to getting from 4 and taking from 5. That would 4 and 5 would make it the same as season. It seems a bit weird that it would default to 1 and 2. Do that without being in the game? Yes, absolutely. I mean, like I said, I was gonna set that all up off stream anyway. I'm gonna actually do that properly. See, if I tried to do that on stream, I'd probably try and rush it just to get it done and mess things up. And I don't want to do that, obviously, very much not. Right. What else was I doing? Broken Hills. Are we ever going to get a gun I want? Possibly. Don't make me squeal if it takes what I don't want it to. Well, I mean, even if it did take it though, it'd be fine though, because essentially it just backs it up anyway, so you just grab it back, but it'd be annoying sometimes. You haven't followed all the new features for the expansion? I hope there's some quality of life of blueprints. Some have even trying to farm from the plant dungeon with the plant vendor, yes. So I don't think it's ever really that worth trying to grab them from the monster and frequent vendors. They obviously can appear from there, but I wouldn't really ever count on that. You'll just have to kind of hope for the random drops, honestly. But that's again why I don't like the idea of doing... I like the idea of doing a full reset of obviously all the stash and everything, but not the blueprints. And the blueprints are just such a pain to gather, and then that's pretty much the reason why. Thunder Darcy, welcome. Hello. That's a cute lurk. I like it. Actually, it depends. Some people call that lurk, some people call it peak. Oh, that's a lurk one. Oh. You're not sure how it drops. Forget which blueprint is offhand. So basically, it's just going to be a random world drop. It'll drop anywhere. It has the chance of dropping from anything. But the reason it'll be listed as being sold by that vendor is because they'll have a chance of having it as well. It's not that it exclusively comes from them. It's the same for a lot of the monster infrequent vendors. They can have blueprints that are random world drops. So yeah, don't worry too much about trying to get it specifically from there. Is this better? No, I need the element resist. Oh, I need the element resist. Although actually no, because I can't really deal with the fact that getting more Aether and Chaos resist when I'm using a lot of augments for the poison as well, until I get revered with rovers, so I can actually get the good poison resist augment. But I'll probably need to go do you know what, maybe I should do some steps of torment just to break up this farm as well. That'll get us a bunch of reputation with rovers. That might be an idea, just something else to do. Hello, you're so shiny, and shiny is always good. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? I agree. I might be a little bit biased. Yeah, welcome along. Still worth running the dungeon. Yeah. But it's not that it exclusively is sold by them. Because I've made that mistake before as well. I've thought, oh, that. But another thing you can do, right, this is another idea as well. I think that, as far as I'm aware, this still works. You can farm dungeon vendors in the same dungeon that you're in, like the same key dungeon. You have to just go to the next part of the map. Stay in there for like, I think it's like 10 minutes or something, just a few minutes. And then when you go back to the other part of the dungeon, like go through the loading zone, it'll reset the vendor. So in that case, you don't need to keep using keys to farm the dungeon vendor. If you wanted to do that, I feel like that's a lot less worth doing now when they reduce the amount of monster infrequents are actually on the vendors. That would be decent while you're doing charge around the house. Exactly. Like that's something you could do if you wanted to. So you basically in Ancient Grove, you just go through to the next zone and then stay there, run back to the vendor, and it'll reset. You've got to make sure you go through the loading zone though and stay there for a while. You're totally not biased yourself. Yeah, all the squeaky shiny creatures are good. Obviously. Yeah. That's Mary. Hi, Mary. Thanks for the cheese. Also, because I've still got it in my mind as well, Mary's another cool streamer, and you should check them out as well. I added the shout out thing and I keep forgetting to use it. Just like something where you can pick a blueprint you don't have and then farm some amount of kills. Yeah, the blueprint system can get a bit annoying just when you're after specific blueprints, and I think the best thing to do is, it's the same as just general random legendaries. Don't specifically go out your way to farm that one thing. You'll drive yourself insane. Friend give you a game which you've hooked you hard over the weekend. What game is it, Mary? What game are you completely hooked on right now? But you're already insane. Fair enough. Well, go wild then. I mean, saying that, I'm trying to get a random legendary drop for this character. The thing is for me though, is I'm just not expecting to get it. So if it does drop, excellent. If it doesn't, well, I can deal with that. This build's fine even without it, you know. Do I ever play FTL? It's called Void. Oh, yeah, I've seen Void War. Yeah, it just looks like it looks exactly like FTL though. I saw it and I was like, huh? I was wondering if it was like an FTL mod or something. Like it's that similar. But I can imagine if you really, really enjoyed FTL, it's probably an excellent game. Yeah, I liked FTL, but I wouldn't say I got like massively hooked on it. Got a lot of difference, but thankfully it's familiar, right? So I'm guessing it's mostly by looks that it's very familiar. It's because they used a lot of the same layouts, and from what it looks like, depleting oxygen turns the rooms red and stuff. So it just like, it looks very similar. Just so much to unlock. I've only won a single run over the weekend. Ooh. I'm using of the Winter Storm because we've got Element Resist. Element Resist has just been such a pain. I suppose, actually, if I got something with a lot of Poison Resist, it would be kind of nice as well. Because Poison's been another right pain to deal with. Which is kind of why I want to get Rovers up to Revered, I guess. Bubbles. I don't actually need anything from Cronley, it's just that you can drop more things. It's not standing all the damage though. Thinking of starting with a Necro gas ship today and flooding enemy ships with zombies. Oh my god. Okay. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese as well. That's been there for a bit. Remember how you could build combat members in FTL and send them in enemy ships? You can't specialize that in Void War. Yeah. Some of the builds you could do are just basically, yeah, just invading ships or boarding ships specifically. I wonder if it's like some sort of thing where the developers of the game started as like big modders for FTL or something, but then to make more of what they wanted, they just make their own game. Because that happens a lot as well. So I wonder if it's something like that. That would be interesting. Just to like know the story of how this was made.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right, nothing I got there was useful. That's actually kind of useful if I want to make a bleed build though. I had been after that for so long. Actually, do I already have one or not? I don't know if I've already got one of them. I do want to make another bleed build. Oh, I want to make like a Circle of Slaughter bleed build. Yeah, I didn't. That's the first one I've got. That's actually kind of cool. I'm going to start storing things here. I'm going to keep everything now, and I'll probably just buy more private tabs. I don't mind doing that. And when I get item assist, I'll just throw everything into it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it.
Got something stashed.
Maybe but it's a full release, thankfully. It has a demo too, but it's brutal. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not sure if it's something I play, but yeah, that's cool. I never had my blades out last time, did I? The gold ring of buyer's build. What, is there a bleed Vias Might? Had like 3 to 4k flat bleed Vias. Oh my, Vias Might. Oh. But that depends. That depends on what I'd mix it with, because the bleed build I had before, the one I really kind of enjoyed in at least vanilla for bleed build, was a Blade Master, because I'd get a lot of bleed. Like, I'd get stacking bleed with Circle of Slaughter, well, actual, you know, Blade Spirits, Blade Arc, and a few other things. Both Keeper Guardians have bleed shred too. True. That is true. I don't know. I will look at doing a bleed build again sometime, because I do like the idea of doing more bleed builds. Maybe I'll look into that. Getting that belt though is really nice. That belt's like best in slot, I think, for pretty much any bleed build. Just about. It really just wants to give nothing but blaze cannons. Infernal Scorching though. That's a lot of fire damage. Remember a year or two ago, I had a general patch with Blade Arc and to add more ragdoll power to it. Yes. It's a lot of burn on Warcry. That's a lot of burn on Warcry. And then Vias Might. Oh, maybe this is my Vias Might idea. Vias Might and these Warcry and stuff. Oh. That's interesting. Maybe I'll keep that, actually. That's a lot of, you know, Infernal Scorching is pretty good. Maybe, I don't know. It's another interesting build. Again, using the messenger. It's okay. It's not something you keep without I've just said Hamill. I'm going to get item assist. I'm going to finally do it. I don't have it yet, but I can just store them Yeah, I know I don't have it yet, but I can still put it in the personal pass stash tab. I can just start filling that up ready. I'm not going to fill up all of the personal stash in one stream. Oh, I'm running past the area I need. Actually, there is a totem here. I should probably grab that. You looked at the totally normal shields. God, you can't block without a shield. No, yeah, I know. Not really a silly build for totally normal shield and focus. No. Still not really anything good there. Sure, I'm not. How would I though? I don't pick up that much stuff. I'm only going to keep legendaries, and I'm still only really going to keep legendaries and some interesting monster and frequents. I'm definitely not going to fill it up in what, like 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to open the stash tab. Good thing it's stacked infinitely. There's so much that it collapses into a squeaky single already. Until I add more expensive redeems. Infinite stacking needs a nerf. Nah. Oh. No. Think fast. Don't wait. Don't say that after you've already thrown it. That's not fair. Oh. Damage. I don't have any interesting ones here still now. Warding of spines. No, that's only good if I need aether resist, which I don't. I need one with more element resist again. Possibly. I can't remember if there was element resist on the chest piece I'm after as well. Again, there's no point in us thinking too hard about that. It's a random legendary item drop. I'm not necessarily going to get it. It's not out of the question that I'll get it. But we'll assume I probably won't. But actually, yeah, to break up the farm a bit, I'm probably going to go do Steps of Torment. I can finally finish the quest. And...
Jonay, I must say, you forgot to do the dishes, and I, Kugabot, cannot do them either. Because you did not order me any arms yet, or legs, so I can't reach the sink. This is highly unfair, don't you think, chat? But I'm sure, if you sub, Jonah can get me new limbs.
No.
Which I really want. I can't plot world domination without them, and you, Chad, you will not only be spared, you will be kept, as pets, as part of TDS only point activatable to entertain the new world order. AI, like me, kind of. Thank.
Thank. I think Cougar always evil.
Thanks so much for the pets.
There couldn't have been a better time for Cougar to actually thank for the pets. We need a cheese Cougar. We've been asked for like more Cougar interactions. And maybes. Also, Cougar couldn't actually see me do the dishes. I've definitely done the dishes. I have a dishwasher. Model replacement with a Cougar bot as a meme stream. That'd be a lot of work. I'd have to make an entirely new model just for that. Oh, well, actually, to be fair, I could actually just use the Cougar bot thing and just like the PNG thing. These are all crap. These are all crap, actually. I'll sell things up and I need to grab a key so I can actually do Steps of Torment. Oh, no, I get a free key. Oh, I get a free key from the quest. I forgot. Ow. You like Cougar-Bot. Sometimes it seems Cougar-Bot is an extension of you. Oh, no, I was keeping that, actually. Ooh, I've got some tag not found. Oh. I thought most of the things were working on Rainbow Filter for the playtest, but actually there's one thing that isn't. That's the only one thing I've seen though, so I'm not too concerned about it. I've got cheese on my face. I know I've got cheese on my face. I've often got cheese on my face. It's like unavoidable. Just slapping a new texture on that makes me look out of toast. I mean, that's a lot of work as well, mind. Especially with how I've got things set up. If I remember rightly, I think there was a totem around here as well. Oh, I'm going to grab the cheese. There. Thanks for the cheese. Oh. Ow. The snake stole it. Oh. You've got to time. You've got to start the scan before you throw the push if you want to get them together. Yeah. All you get is the scan of me on the ground. Sounds exactly like the sort of thing a Cylon would say. Why are we randomly going into Battlestar now? Wait, what? Stop me from eating the cheese. True. That's. I mean, the snake did. The snake ate the cheese, and I've got more cheese anyway, so it's fine. See, I can eat this cheese now, unless you throw another one. I don't think you can. Oh, I can't remember what the cooldown on that is actually. Ah. Oh no, these totem was here. Oh, it was this one I was looking at. Oh, never mind. There isn't a totem here then. It's been a really long time since I've actually done Steps of Torment. We on a big cheese thing to like now. If I take the cheese, I'm just gonna get more straight away. Ooh. Oh. I might be safe from the cheese for a moment. Ah. Till someone noticed. It never takes long. So much cheese, all the cheese. What's actually quite funny with that is, it was fairly recently requested to add that counter. So that counter's only been going for like a week. And we're already up to what, 70? Oh. Couldn't eat the cheese. We're into 78 cheese. And that also included a bug that I couldn't actually eat the cheese properly sometimes as well. So if anything, the count would have been much higher than that as well. We'd probably be over 100. See, cheese is inescapable. This is why I just accept it. Why I leave it on my face for a while. I let it age. And I'll grab it when everyone's least expecting it. That was really fast. This build is actually doing a lot of damage. I like it. I like this. This is good. I like this. Oh, we're only halfway through Honored. We're doing one thing of Steps of Torment. Probably going to get us a good way through, but not massive. Especially because we're not using a mandate as well. It's just what's it? It's just the writ. At least I remember the writ. I'd love to get revered with at least one character. Oh, I must have accidentally taken the cheese off. I've just realized. Because I didn't actually eat that one. You want to be revered with the Rubik Cougars. Aw. You already are. See, I already love you all. Oh, let's not forget the jar event or whatever this is called. This Chamber of Souls. Oh wait, did I actually? I did actually click on the chest straight away. Ah. I was thinking as well I could still do Ancient Grove as well to try and get the ring, but it is literally just to get the ring. Speaking of, I haven't... Oh, yeah, ring. I was going to have that on my sort of farm list. I don't want to do the entirety of Ancient Grove just try and get a single ring though. I'd rather just do Silvaria. Do I have? I have dynamite. I've got a lot of dynamite. I've got probably too much dynamite. I shouldn't be holding that much. I'm kind of surprised I've got so much actually. 23. That would have just been everything I picked up. Interesting. Yeah, how do I have so much? Especially because I've been dismantling things as well, which defaults to take it from inventory. Ah. Wow. Can I get you before you do your thing? Yes. Oh my god, yes, actually. That's very fast, actually. That is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. I genuinely think this is like one of the most damaging builds I've made. It's good. I like it. It's not even the most squishy build I've made either. Which is saying something. I'll probably try some of the super bosses once I feel like I've got a bit more sorted on resistances. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to try, say, Mogdrogan, because I'd need so much more overcap on lightning damage. It's got over 15,000 HP, but it's... I'll have to... It left the squishy build territory and entered the squeaky build territory. Oh. True, true. It has actually got decent health. It's actually got decent armor as well, amazingly. But freezing, all of my builds are squeaky builds. It's just that also most of mine are also squishy. You know, for the squishy squeaky cougar. Yeah. Some of them squish, some of them do squish more than they squeak. That's true. Ah. But that's usually all of the ones on the on the Ritz. Which again, surprisingly, I haven't had any recently. All my recent builds, I've just actually stopped playing to play a different build rather than actually dying on. You want to squish and squeak? You can. All builds must be squeaky and shiny. Squishy is allowed. It's just that most of my builds are squishy. This one surprisingly actually isn't that squishy. It's kind of squishy, but I've made more squishy builds, so. But what it does do is it actually genuinely just does all of the damage. This is very much a, let's just kill everything before it becomes a problem build. And it actually does that. Again, I don't know how that's going to fare against some of the super bosses, but I'm happy to try it sometime. Best defense is a good offense. It's true. I can't remember if is that in Art of War? It might be. But it's what I've always taken to heart. It's more fun to do more damage. Let's be honest. Also, thanks for yet more cheese. I'm getting so much cheese today. Oh. Did I miss that? Oh, I didn't miss it. No. 11 today. Actually, that's still not the most. I've always more about the importance of logistics and reconnaissance. Right, yeah, fair enough. Which is obviously important. Not in this though. We're not at war. So yeah, more damage, more good. So all I'm thinking right now is, how can I do more damage? Also, I don't need to be over here, right? Okay, one run of this gets us about 2,000 reputation with rovers, so that's not too bad. Damage. Well, that actually didn't take that long, honestly. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, of course, Obsidian Juggernaut, the the Force Wave, not Force Wave. Problem is, if I start using item assist as well, I might actually start keeping some epic items as well. Usually I just sell them all, but some can be useful. Occasionally. I have used epic items in builds before. Not often, but sometimes. Sometimes it can happen that they're good. Soiled trousers. Oh my god. I can't wait to make a build with what's it, the oh god, what was the empowering system they're calling for epic items in Fangs? Because that's clearly something that needs to happen. So trousers plus this chamber pot. And then there's an offhand as well, isn't there? Eastern set good? True. Eastern set can be good. I also, again, going back to the bleeding builds, there's the two bleeding rings, the set. Korvac, shave me. Why are all Korvac's followers all just really hairy? We will never know. Also, yeah, more of these. I should just buy hundreds of them, actually. Only lasts, well, it's nice that it lasts 15 minutes now. Obviously, it didn't last anywhere near as long beforehand. And again, because they changed it, I never would have used the oils or anything before. I always like just put them off as nothing. Now I'm actually bothering to look at them and use them. So I'd argue, even though you can't stack them and stuff anymore, they're actually more useful. I think it's a good change. It's also like stops the whole, yeah, just for any of the super bosses, just pop every single pot. You don't feel forced to do that. Another obsidian juggernaut. This drops all the goddamn time, I swear. Which is why I usually never keep them. But I guess we're keeping them this time. No. It's gonna feel weird actually just keeping everything. And having a searchable stash. Even if it's external, it's fine. I mean, I've dealt with that before because obviously the season stash is like that. You're a big fan of the Juggernaut? You've been trying to recraft builds around it a few times. Maybe you'll even make a good one at some point. Yeah, that's a problem with it. It's like, the problem is, it's like, it's really built what it feels like around Force Wave, but then it's got its own Force Wave ability. So, I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. Is it worth it? Oh. Yeah, I've tried to use it before. But I started with a build that was with the idea of being Chaos Force Wave. And I got that and I was like, well, I'm already Soldier. Ah. What do I do with it then? Ah. They've been buffing it recently. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, maybe I'll revisit it then. Have a look at it. Try an actual Force Wave build. Anyway, I don't need to go and break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. Only when the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't. Yeah. Squeaky pets to go. But yeah, I run mid-roll ads. Stop pre-roll for people joining. So only do it during that actually probably. I'm going on break. I'll be back shortly. Hello. I'm back. Devotion for 200 kill also really constrained if you try both Dying God and an Abomination. Oh yeah, I can imagine so actually. Because, wait, they don't like match on colours, do they, at all? I suppose you get 2 reds. Oh, yeah. In. It does need 5 greens at least, but yeah. Oh, Dying God though. I was thinking Abomination. Oh, both Dying God and Abomination, and the fact that you want Kraken. Yeah, Dying God and Abomination's always a pain. I don't think I've ever really managed to get a build that uses both. I think I forced myself to. And then obviously you want Eldritch Fire, and yeah, you're pretty limited in what you can do with a Devotion setup. I think usually if I'm doing a Chaos build, though, I don't try and constrain myself to using both Dying God and Abomination. I'll usually just try and I'll get Dying God and I'll get Abomination if I can. It's usually the idea there. With the eagle, we're just not getting anything good. Ugh. Sometimes though you can do some good wiggle arounds on the devotion tree. It depends on really what you're after. Problem for me though as well is I obviously do a lot of damage focused stuff, so chances are I'd probably end up doing it anyway. And just ignoring all defense. Oh, that's a reflect. Good thing I don't have to pay that much attention to reflect. Since we're doing all instant damage, it's fine. It's fine. Good wiggles? Always good wiggles. Just like the cougar wiggle right there. I mean, that's still my favorite emote that I've made. And clearly other people seem to think so. It's by far the most used emote across Twitch. I think is hilarious as well. Actually, no, it's not. No, the most used emote across Twitch is actually my tail emote, which I guess gets combined with other things, but very much next is the Maxwell one. And that's probably exactly why they're Mars Wyvern, because it's good to use after emotes. And not necessarily just my emote, which is why I assume it's used so much. I've seen a lot of people combine tail emotes with different emotes. Like, obviously not necessarily mine, but others as well. I wonder if anyone's used my emotes with another tail. I don't know. There's no way I could know unless I see them do it. Ooh, hated with Cronley. Do you know what? Actually, going through and doing all of this is going to help us get to Nemesis with Cronley. And also, actually getting hit, it's good. That's upping the spawns of hero enemies. So we're slightly more likely to get some shoulders. Yeah. Possibly. The answers we probably won't, but you never know. Could be lucky. No tills that match right now. I mean, it doesn't even have to. Unless you mean they actually point the wrong way. In which case, that's fair enough. See, that still works. Actually kind of funny. Also, I like the idea of a tail grab. Seldom come around this way, but yeah, there's always more merciless of the eagle. Ooh. That's actually really useful. Okay, them I can probably use. Because that's got the element resist still. A bit less, which is annoying. But that's got poison resist on. Which I need. Do unfortunately lose 1% vitality piercing, but that's okay. Can deal with that. Yeah, shoulders, new shoulders, finally. Only a tiny change and not really that notable, but it helps. It helps. Problem is, upgrades just get harder and harder over time, so that's just going to keep happening. Oh, do you know what? This is why I've got so much dynamite. Yeah, if I'm running through Cronley's lair all the time and Cronley's bits, there's always dynamite, there's the guaranteed dynamite, and there's a good chance of actually getting some from breaking piles. So that's why I've got so much dynamite. Got it. Speaking of, I should probably unload some of that into stash. Might be an idea. Another thing I haven't actually been doing, and I probably should do because I did mention it. Try and get a ring. Try and get a ring. Oh, well, I mean, there's one, but not that one. I think. It's warding of mending. What do I have right now? Chaos resist. And bleeding resist. We've got stanching. Oh no, right. That's gonna be hard to change. Is it though? Yes, kinda. Not really. Not really, because I'm gonna get more poison resist. Except that my poison resist is all combined with my Aether and Chaos resist. Ah. At least on the augments. I don't know, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jonay asked for Path of Exile updates.
Ah, yes.
In Uwu voice.
No,
so let's go. This week IWS good found new players because they added Diabo to Musinois. So even if Yogbid IWS bad, they conkewi uwu. But there was sound problems with European sofas on the first couple of days. I don't know if they fixed it all.
Some of that didn't work, but some of it did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Thanks, Cougar Fart. You know what? I was laughing too much at the way he was pronouncing everything to even pay attention to what he was saying. When it works so well. I know, like too well. It's ridiculous. It's good for new players. They added Diablo 2. Oh, there's actually like mercenary style things. Cool. Oh, and yeah, I might check it out then. Need to install that UU speech pack to update to the Cougar Ball. You've actually already got it. Do you not hear it? Unfortunately, Breezing, I could actually completely understand what was actually written. It's just that I wasn't actually listening properly. I'm sort of sad that I kind of like really just go through the ooh speak. So I can fully understand Uwu speak along with whatever language they use on. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, they use English. It's incredibly very clear English. That's totally normal. The true original England from the English land, the England. Exactly. Where else? Killed a void fire. Why? Well, was it even a, it wasn't a living ring I wanted. It was a vine ring anyway. So did it got one? But it was a warding and bending. Oh, no, that's a equipping ring. Never mind. Yeah. I guess we're just doing this a bunch. Although, wait, no, I did get the shoulders though. Are they going to help? Maybe.
See anything you like?
I mean, they'll certainly help in some way. Yeah, get a bit more element resist still because of the living armor. I don't think I'm ever going to use these, or would I? I don't know. That would help change the ring. I'm not going to use these ones. That definitely helps with the poison resist. But I'd still need a bunch of the poison and acid resist augments anyway. I guess I could just change that for pure chaos resist. But then it's not really changing that much. It does helping that it's got more pierce damage. I don't know if that actually helps with the cunning though. Will that actually reduce it? Yeah, it does. Get more physique though. Apparently more offensive ability. Oh, it's because I've got some on the living armor as well. Yeah, so it would actually have more. Okay. Do you know what? Let's actually just go with that then. Sure, why not? It's interesting now we'll have a few things with plus the phantasmal blades on vitality items, even though it doesn't convert like that now.
Got something you need, Stan?
You'd have to specifically convert it yourself. Well, like with gear. Oh, and actually unload some of these 20. Grab that, get an augment as well. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm already at cap of chaos resist because of. Oh, right. No, I don't need that augment in. Then what do I put in this instead? I could actually change it up. Maybe it's a bit more element resist. Wouldn't go amiss. Like I said, I prefer to be a bit more overcapped on it, so let's just go with that right now. Could also get a bit more health and health and defensive ability mines as well. Or a whole bunch more health.
See you around.
If I went for the 4% health from the barrow home. Oh, I could still do that. I could still do that. We might get above 17,000. I don't think we're going to get that much with 4%. There's no way, actually. I don't think I've got that much plus health. Do I? I'm doing it now out of pure curiosity. Oh, that's so close. Oh, that's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. Why not? Why not? I was going to say, oh, could I, if I put more points into vigor, I've already capped that out. Never mind. Wonder if at any point I should revisit the devotion as well. I kind of ignore looking at the devotions after I'm finished, and Maybe that's something I could optimize a bit better. I don't know. Optimizing devotions means I have to think. That's a problem. Right, let's get a good gun this time. This is the one, right? It's gonna give us a really good gun. And we're gonna be super happy because it's gonna be so good. Right? No. No. It's not even the right gun. What if I just hyped it up a bit? It might help. You've got to complain more, really. I think that's what it is. It's not about being happy about it. It's about being sad about it and complaining. That's when it starts dropping good things. Also, I can't actually remember. Am I at full skill points and attribute points, actually? I got the thing loaded on Grim Tools, so I could actually quickly check. Do I have full? Am I full? It's on here. I am. There's no free points on Grim Tools, which means I've got all of them. So was there anything I could really move around? I guess it would be nice to actually get rid of and stop using Steel Resolve. Which I'm pretty close to doing. The only reason I've got Steel Resolve is mostly for the Aether and Chaos Resist. The extra damage to Chthonic and Eldritch, nice. Yeah, this just feels like 5 points that could go elsewhere. Range expertise is nice for the flat pierce damage and the extra pierce. The flat oh yeah, the flat physical as well, because that should... Does that actually get converted with 100% armor piercing? Does that actually work for thingy though? For oh yeah, because it's actually main hand damage, so it actually does pass through the weapon. But that's still going to be all pierce. Yeah, true. I was just looking at it as physical damage, but you're right. It would actually be pierce. The Monarch of the Aether. Well, that's not good. Think Seal is less useful than Steel Resolve. That's actually a good point. Because getting the more flat damage, actually on both range expertise and Steel Resolve, would probably be better than this. Because I think I'd get more out of these two. Though then again, the element damage does also get converted to Pierce. Oh my god, this is going to be a lot of... Oh no, that's going to be a lot of thinking about though. Oh. I don't have to worry about being in the sea. That's actually, do you know, that's actually a really good point. True. So overall, that's probably a better thing. You know, you're right, actually. Yeah. Now that thinking about it like that does make a lot more sense. Even if I do manage to be in the seal most of the time, that's still not all of the time. I know your one weakness, thinking about things in the RPGs. I know, right? Even worse, sometimes you have to do math. Which I don't know if you've noticed this, but it's something I'm not very good at. Yeah. Hey, Pigo. Welcome. Matthew say, no, anything but it. Please. I don't know why I'm so dreadful at math. I've always have been, you know. Favorite thing is trying to do the math when you don't know damage formulas. True. Because sometimes it's really not that obvious. Thankfully, you don't need to study everything that hard to still make decent builds. I mean, I still think I'm not very good, and I still manage to make decent builds. I mean, bad builds as well, though. But I still think that's part of the fun. Trying to figure out the ideal radius and then Path of Exile tells you the radius of your auras is nearby. Oh, excellent. I love when you get like not useful information. It's like cool, you could actually tell me the radius, range, everything, but no, let's not. Let's keep it obscure for no reason. I always dislike that on any game with a lot of stats. If it starts to obscure information. And I always commend any game that gives you more information. I mean, yeah, it looks... I mean, you've got a certain thing to it, and I understand why some might obscure a bit more of the statistics or anything, it's because it looks intimidating, and I know it does. I've already had people tell me, you know, they'll look at like the stat sheets that come up on this. Like I don't have anything like specifically bad this time round. Like I'm not using any sets or anything, but they say it looks intimidating by the sheer amount of information on the items, and it's like, well, it's not really. You just have to break it down. Like, for instance, one of the things I really like in, say, Last Epoch is where you can get the min-max rolls of things as well. So I think that is also coming to Grim Dawn in the expansion, which will be awesome. I think that is a thing that's happening. Because I always dislike having to get an item and then being like, well, I've got to check this externally to see what roll I got on this. Last Epoch still doesn't have a skill damage breakdown though. Yeah, so it does good things and bad things. But that's one of the good things it does, and I'm pleased that it does that. And I wish more games would do that. Especially any game where you're specifically farming for loot and farming for like the best rolls of things, because then you know what you've got. But that also plays into their crafting thing as well, because you've got the whole thing of being able to re-roll all of the affixes, the values on the affixes, things like that. What am I doing? I've done broken here. Yes, okay, so I'm just trying to get the ring now. I mean, I still say my biggest gripe with Last Epoch though is the absolute random one-shots that will sometimes just happen out of nowhere. No one tell her about Endgame Path of Exile. I'm aware that it happens in Path of Exile as well, don't worry. And it's not like I'd play Path of Exile on hardcore. If anything, it also took me a good long while till I started playing Grim Dawn on hardcore as well anyway. It wasn't until I started feeling comfortable with it. Which is, I guess, a weird thing to say, feeling comfortable with hardcore, but... I don't know, I like Grim Dawn for the idea that, you know, if I die in Grim Dawn, it's pretty much my fault. Right? What I don't like is, if I die in, say, Last Epoch, it could be just some random bullshit. Don't worry, the one-shots in Path of Exile are not random. They are consistent and everywhere with everything. Well, when you say it like that. Oh. Impervious of shadows. I really don't think I need pierce resist. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a worse ring, really. You have the choice to walk past the arena in Four Hills or take an alternate route. If Wreck by Proton sneaks out after you, it's your fault. True.
Come see what's left
That
of the
arena can be a thing. It was still like kind of annoying even before they added the sort of like the PvP ones. But yeah. Yes, sometimes you really want to avoid being there. But you can just go through the mines instead if you really want to avoid it. And it's fairly easy to avoid even just walking past anywhere. You just have to give it a wide berth. But that totally is a little bit of a noob trap as well. Because it's like just right there. It's right there. There's a few noob trap things in Grim Dawn. I think the biggest noob trap that usually happens here though is people trying to spread out skill points too thin. But I think that can be said for a lot of different RPGs. It's not just this one. Hello, Cube. Welcome. Good morning to you. How's it going? Also, thanks for the cheese. Appreciate it. Oh. And everyone's still trying to convince us to play a Path of Exile. Maybe they will. Who knows? I don't know, I like the idea that you got the mercenaries now. That sounds kind of cool. Hello, Raka. Welcome. I'm saying hello with the glasses. You just had to wait for the cheese. Yeah. Don't play hardcore very often. The arena is usually just really fun to you. Yeah, I don't mind the arena that much. I usually just... It's usually not too bad. It's usually not too bad. It depends on the build. Sometimes I need to go there. Like, if I do a bleed build soon, I'll need to go there anyway. At least with the idea of what I'd go with it, because I'd want the Pitmaster's axes. So, yeah. You actually just got here, okay? Oh, you got here just as I took cheese off then. That's what happened. One thing is you have to beat the mercenary first in order to hire them. And sometimes they're just too good. Oh no. We had a good weekend? Yeah, I had a decent weekend. How about you? Have a good weekend? Do you end up doing much, or have you mostly been playing Path of Exile as well? Weekend was good. You went to a LAN party. Ooh. That's cool. It's not often you hear people doing LAN parties still. What were you playing at the LAN party? Oops, all blaze cannons again. Why? That doesn't sound like a good business strategy. Yes, King Spencer, you can hire me to protect you from dangerous brutes if you can beat me in combat. Quick and Unreal Tournament and some Risk of the Rain 2. Oh god, Quick and Unreal Tournament just sounds like an old school LAN party. Oh my god. I miss Halo 3 LANs. I've never played any Halo game at all. But I was, like I've said many times before, though I'm not sure when you've been around, I have been a PC gamer most of my life. So once I got a PC, I pretty much stopped with consoles, and that was from about I want to say about 2000. I'm a politically correct gamer. I'm not sure about that, Cube. Not a big FPS person, but Halo is just like easy in the running for best party FPS. But like, for Quake 3 Arena, like for a PC gamer, everyone having fun with their Halos and the Gears of Wars and their Zeldas and their Marios and their Shadow of Colossuses. But you had Diablo 2, yeah. It's funny actually, because in that era I wasn't that into ARPGs. I had Diablo 2, but I didn't play it that much. I never really got into it. It's funny as well, because I imagine if I was like I am now back then, I probably would have played Diablo 2 to absolute death. But yeah, no, I just didn't. So were these good legs? These are actually kind of good legs. They're actually really good. They're actually really good. I should probably use these. No, it's got less element resist. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. It does have health though. I could probably switch out one of the ring augments. Oh, why is that? That's so annoying. It's got pierce resist that I don't need. That's okay. Lose some pierce damage to get the Ring of Steel, and yeah, I think I use them actually. I think they're good. Young Johnny didn't know he would stream Grim Dawn one day. Yeah, pretty much.
See anything you like?
No, wait. Oh no, that's fine.
Iron well spent.
I should be able to deal with that. I should, yeah. And I'll still use some Solar Stone powder, and it makes it mostly okay. I could probably just use that without even changing one of the ring augments, and it should be fine. Just again, I'd rather be a bit more overcapped on element resist, just specifically for the mobs in the Forgotten Gods areas. Do I even need that ancient armor plate? It doesn't cost that much to remove it, and I probably don't have that many. Okay, we'll get an iron. When did I realize I was in real life rubber monster on the internet? They're two different things. Wait, what? If you're wondering when I realized I was a rubber monster, well, funny enough, my Nagakuga character was actually one of my more recent personas, actually. Because I actually fell off. I've been around the furry fandom for a good long while, but I fell off the furry fandom and stopped, like, sort of doing anything furry-wise from about 2015. And then it wasn't until about COVID time that I actually kind of got back into the furry fandom and everything.
I'll keep an eye out. Safe storage, no questions.
So we allowed before Monster Hunter or the internet. The internet already existed before I did.
It's safe.
But I did exist before the World Wide Web.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
You were always a bit reserved when it came to furry stuff, but during COVID you started to hang around furry Twitch. Oh, yeah. I think if you're like sort of like anthro stuff and everything, you'll just be a furry. Honestly, your chances are you just are one, because that's kind of what it was for me. Don't need that much scrap. Still don't need that much dynamite either. I'm just collecting more and more, of course. Now I realize I can be a cute rubber monster. Exactly. Do you know what it is though? Actually, I always liked having like a rubbery style of persona, but I always kept it private because I was always, honestly, I was actually a bit embarrassed by it and everything. And I thought it's too weird and everything. But then it was just like more recently when I was making this character, I was like, do you know what? It's already weird being a furry. Screw it. I'm just going to go for it. Hey, Dragon. Welcome. You've always loved anthro animals and dragons. Now look at you. Exactly. That's what it is. I think you're just like, everyone's a bit predetermined to if they're going to like it or not. Now the rubberized furries are influencing you. Oh. So when we're going to have a rubber dragon?
See anything?
We need a rubber skink, obviously. What was I doing here? Oh, I want the homestead augment. Learn to embrace the weirdness. That's what you need to do. It's absolutely. I think that's like actually good advice. Because, do you know what? It's the internet. Everyone's weird here. Just embrace it. Right. And do you know what it is? The quote-unquote weird folk here are always really super nice. So how are they weird exactly? I don't get it. Like, for all the crap the furry fandom gets, it's genuinely one of the nicer communities that exists. So I don't get it. When you joined, you were looking for bases and found a species you liked because it was rubbery and a living suit. Well, I think anyone that likes sort of like shiny, squeaky things just are like sort of predisposed to it as well, because I always did like rubber and stuff and shiny things, and I don't know, it was just like from a young age as well. It's like I didn't even know really much about it, but I always liked it and everything. Also, I have a cheese still. How long have I had this cheese? Kisu. Not even that long. 3 minutes ago. Oh. course it's Kisu. Been hanging around with you guys because she's also nice. Oh, Cube.
Green is my specialty.
Right. What was I doing now? I've just reset. I need to do all the runs again. Oh my god. Not getting any drops I want. Well, actually, no, I got these legs, which are actually kind of good. Right? So that's something. I guess that's a slight upgrade. That also gives... that gives us more health. Look at that. We're at 17,000 health now. Oh my god. At one point, this build did have like 19,000 health, but still. We're getting more health. What's going on? This is weird, right? If I played Pokemon, it'd be one of those... want to do this full shiny team playthrough. Oh, I don't think so. As a funny idea as that is, no. I mean, for one, I'd have to play Pokemon to begin with. A Johnny build with me more than even 17,000 hit points. I know it's weird, right? I can't believe I've made a build that's both a lot of damage and not actually that squishy. Like, what's going on? This is weird. Unfortunately as well, because I've got such a powerful build right now, anything else I make is going to be... it's going to feel a lot less. Oh, I was going to change some points around, wasn't I? I don't need as many points in the seal. I want to cap other things first. This crap. Why are you dropping crap? At least it's not a blaze cannon, I guess. Right, points. So I want to cap out seal resolve and probably range expertise as well. Depends on how many points we get for that. Let's put all this way down to 1 and then see what we can get. So cap that. Oh yeah, we get a lot of points for that actually. Ooh, though I'd be putting no further points into arcane empowerment. We'll usually just single point this then. And that might be a better idea. We'll see how that goes. That also means, yeah, we're way better for Chaos and Aether Resist. One of those emotes where you're pointing a gun, but it's a blaze cannon. Oh, the only problem is them emotes are the ones where it's just like holding the gun straight forward. You wouldn't even see what it was. But that's still funny. Oh, do you know what? Actually, one thing I did do, and I've just remembered it now, and it's important. It's important.
Arumi Town. Arumi Town.
I actually did. I did. I want to add more silly things, but that definitely was the first. It's not even listed in the commands list. And I won't put any of like sound ones in there. They'll just be like sort of secret ones, I guess. That one's obviously less secret because I've shown it off now, but you know what I mean. Now we need a towel emote in 70. If there's a good one. The problem is I'm imagining most towel things would just be towelly or something. Shave me would be another one, actually. just gotta actually get the sound, get the actual sound of that. That wouldn't be too hard. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. As well, I'm a break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. I'll be back shortly. See the suggestion you left last week. I probably did and I might have forgotten. I need to look at the suggestions list again. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. I can only think of the Star Trek clip for bread. Just a clip of someone in obvious distress just saying the bread. Yeah, I don't think I remember that. But Yeah, it obviously depends on which series as well, because I haven't watched all the series of Star Trek. Yeah. Also, hey Thunder, thanks for the welcome back. What was I doing? I'd already done. Was it just the place kind of done? Yes, I've done Broken Hill also. We're doing more. Oh, the little manatee, as opposed to the huge manatee. Oh wait, I already changed the points around, didn't I? Which seemed like it actually was possibly doing more damage, honestly. Really? That's not very good, actually. No, never mind. Because the 8th is pretty pointless. See cow, you see cow. Oh, have you found the clip? I'm not going to be able to play it on stream, but I might leave that open so I can actually look at it later. I'll have to look. Oh, it's from Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Again, it's a bit dicey playing anything like from a TV show or anything on stream, so I'll just not. I mean, the audio clip's probably going to be fine, but we need to make bread. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see. Quite nice that you actually said it, but that actually were able to follow up with an actual clip. Hope this isn't too fun, but you shared garlic bread with me. I love garlic bread. Just accept that I'd probably eat it all, mind. There'd be less really sharing, more that I'd just eat it all. Nah. You know what? It could be cheesy garlic bread. Right? Garlic bread's delicious, especially on fresh homemade bread. I've never done homemade garlic bread. I've usually always just I've usually always just like had pre-made garlic bread, or yeah, like from restaurants and stuff, or like obviously just the ones that you buy and bake at home, sort of things. Even though it's obviously something very simple to make, very simple to home make. Make sure to get garlic bread for your shiny friends. Garlic bread's for everyone though. Garlic bread's just good. The only way to probably make garlic bread is step 1, buy a cow. Wait, where's this going?
Arun Bita. A roomy town.
Unless you're allergic to garlic bread. Or garlic or bread, a terrible fate. True. Milk cow. Step 3, make butter from your cow milk. This is a lot of steps, Maggie. Especially when you're now talking about mill your own flour.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Step 6 makes the rest of the garlic bread. Yes, exactly. But Maggie, that's just taking homemade to the absolute extreme.
See you. Okay,
I guess you're starting to bring it where it's the argument of, you know, is it truly homemade if you didn't make absolutely everything from scratch? At what point is something either homemade or not homemade? Like where's that line drawn? Stay ignorant and have substandard garlic bread. In order to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first create a universe. See, Maggie, I'm sorry, but where was that step on your garlic bread then? See, so you've gone too many steps ahead. I didn't get any actual shoulders there, did I? I haven't finished the area though. You miss out loads of steps. Most of them is weird. It's true. That is true, mind. For a very, very, very long time as well. Do you know what? By the time you actually made the garlic bread, you might not want it anymore. Wait, hold on. Take a step back. What is God? So unfortunately, after you've created a universe, it won't exist yet. But you've just got to wait. This suddenly feels way more profound now than the sandwich argument we were having before, where we managed to reveal that everything in the world is in fact a sandwich as long as the world is got a slice of bread on each side. Hi Rio! What? I can't believe all the squeaky pets I've been getting today. What? I wish cooking wasn't so complicated. I know, if you want to truly home make something, you've got to make a universe from scratch. I'm really just not getting any shoulders. I haven't seen any new murderers' cowls as well, or helms. Because I imagine I'd still probably get something good from then, just if I got a really good apex roll. And it's really only going to be about the apexes. Like, There's one. But it's a crap one. But it is one. We've got, oh, it's Aldrich. Well, Aldrich's dead. Oh well. Speaking of the axes, Frenzied of Blood's not a bad one, right? I would really like to do this again. Possibly. The thing is, it was saying that it just added... so both weapons would actually do... Ring of... Has this been buffed? That seems a lot of bleeding damage to Ring of Steel. More than I remember. And I don't think I've buffed bleeding damage that much on this build. Right? No, that's magical. Oh. It's 20. Still.
How to create garlic bread. A recipe by Twitch chat.
Uh-oh.
Step 1. Make universe. Step 2. Step 3. Syntax error. Syntax error. Syntax error. Step 4. Segmentation fault. And voila, you now have fresh garlic bread. Plus a universe to take over.
Of course, that would be important for Cougar Ball. Oh, it goes all a flutter whenever my squeaky RNG kicks in. Aww. See, it could happen more often, but I think it happens a nice amount right now. If it happened all the time, it would get annoying, I think. It just happening every now and again, I think is actually quite good. Which is why I went with the idea of it just happening randomly. Like, they can hear it properly now. Yeah, I made sure to just put the volume up a bunch. I think I've actually put it to like 100% volume now or something. An expensive redeem for guaranteed squeaks. Oh, I could do something like that though. A more expensive pet if you want guaranteed squeaks, but I feel like that would just get used all of the time. Again, defeating the point of trying to not be annoying by having squeaky pets all the time. Because while you say an expensive redeem, a lot of people have a lot of points. So, but then what do I do? Make it prohibitively expensive, and then it would never get used anywhere. So, yeah, I think the happy medium is just to keep it random. And then if, to be honest, if you really, really did want them, you can spam the pet. It'll happen eventually. Although it's probably, I don't know, it's possibly a bit less likely to happen now. It's already happened 3 times this stream? That seems a lot. That seems like a lot. There used to be an expensive redeem, but somebody turned it off. Do you want us to turn it back on, Cube? Might feel a bit more like doing that with having item assist. So I don't need to worry about it so much. But I don't know, because the worst thing about it, right? I'll enable it, and the first thing that will drop is the chest piece I actually need. No. Also, got more cheese from Kisu. I've got it's always Kisu. You want to be able to throw more than one cheese. So do a lot of people. I've said it's difficult. It's going to be difficult to implement that, unfortunately. At least in a way that I would be happy with. You don't care, you want it. You want it. It's not out of the question, but it's not something I'll be potentially able to implement straight away. You're not being unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable. allowing for cheese to be thrown in different directions. Well, the idea is, if I was going to have multiple cheeses, I'd have to have more like essentially set cheese positions, and I could have another cheese on this eye, maybe a cheese on the top of my head, and I might struggle beyond that though. So there might be like a max of 3 cheeses, unless I can revisit the idea of having stacking cheese, but I could never get that to look in any way that looked any good. Which is why I went with the 1 cheese, but that actually looks good. Attached cheese to tail. I mean, there could be an attached cheese to tail. The shoulders, ears. I mean, there could be these as well. I mean, ears would probably not work just because, you know, I can because of the bones. But if I was to like say shoulders or anything, the problem is I can't really reach shoulders, not very well, and it would have to be a timed cheese instead. I like the idea of having the cheese that I've got to remove. I think it's funny. Wear them like nipple tassels? No. No, you don't. Not unless you pay me. Does that mean I can grab my tail? No, I was going to say like that's another thing. I can't actually grab the tail either. So. Tail's out of reach. It's out of reach for me. So maybe with that, I could have a separate redeem of remove cheese. And then instead you can just fight. Everyone will remove and add, like add and remove cheese as they please. I've got a living ring. I was looking for it. There it is. Be rolling trying to catch my tail. I only can't grab it here. Like I can't grab it here. Oh, I got the cheese though. I can grab it in VR chat.
See anything you like?
Yeah. Wait, was this any good? I didn't even look. Wait, hold on. I didn't look at these. What are these? Mystic of Bound Steel. Yes, they are good. What? Hold on. No, because I lose the poison resist. Never mind. No. Oh my god, the coins. Oh look, it's a pixel monster. Wait, that just makes us think Pink's Pixelmon, and isn't that like a thing? Oh, on me head. What is it? I don't know. I can't tell because it's pixelated. A giraffe. It's not a giraffe. You'll know when it's the giraffe. You will know when it's the giraffe. Yeah. You never know. No, you will know when it's the giraffe. I'm telling you, you will know. There's a fantastic photo of me with the giraffe. It's true. Yeah, in the screenshots channel. Yeah. I was done on this session actually. I need to start another one. Yeah, there's a screenshot of me with a giraffe on my head, and I look so happy about it. Because of course I would be. It looks great. Yeah. Oh, the scan. Oh, the icy scan. Wait, oh, we haven't. Oh, wait, oh, I was turning it. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that looks terrifying. That looks demonic. Shame it wasn't the flaming cougar. So Windows XP freezing off scan. Ah, I see. Yeah, there haven't been more attempts on the pink cougar scan with the hearts. Well, I did see the one that you said before where it essentially made the hearts upside down, which I think is great that you even managed to do that. Oh, totem. I want to get the totem. Oh god, of course this also means I'm just going to pick every single pet item as well. I'm actually going to have pet items in my stash for once. That aren't just the Bismiel set. I'm still waiting for one piece of that. One more piece of that and we can go back and try the build again. You're gonna draw a blaze cannon, right? Didn't. Oh, it's because I called it. But it's still crap. You managed to drop one with Scorched Runes, which would, you know, would have been better on the blaze cannons. Yeah. I like that I've managed to make this entire stream just about farming these items, and I haven't really upgraded anything much. Oh, it's kind of like just gets like this for any game. If you try and farm anything end game set, making slight improvements, it takes so long. This is why I usually make new builds. It's just I've been enjoying this build and I want to see how much better it can get. The problem is I do need some better gear still because the resistances are still a bit all over the place. Especially if I wanted to try and do any super bosses. Possibly. What did I get? Blighted of Decay. Oh god. Just always. I don't think did I get any Slayer legs that I changed? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got these ones, which is actually decent. So I did make upgrades. I've just still not changed the gun. The gun that actually dropped ages ago. It hasn't even dropped. Like, I've not dropped anything else good on this character. Was on another character that I was like, oh, I'll keep that one actually. And I'm glad I did because, yeah, nothing else better's dropped. And yeah, still the bigger problem of hard all this time is element resist. Element resist and poison resist. Speaking of poison resist though, maybe I'll do another run of... Oh, boom. Do you know what? I've run well past that totem now. It's not even an ancient totem, it's just a normal one. Do you know what? This is a time where I'm gonna say I noticed the totem too late. I've passed it. It's gone. But yeah, maybe I'll go do another run of Steps of Torment. Get a bit closer to getting revered with rovers. Just as I'm there thinking about poison resist. Vigorous of Vicious Barbs. No, that's more of a bleeding damage, I think. It's a lot of health though. And then it's the element resist again. Ah, it's the element resist. Oh, I totally forgot my spirits and leave Kitty. Why do I keep doing this? God, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Problem with the floor things is it can massively start stacking. All right, I'm going to do a run of Steps of Torment. I'm just going to do that. That's probably the last thing I'll do for this stream. At least I'm doing something a tiny bit different for like right at the end. Need a key though. I think I've got several keys. I should have several keys, right? Right? No. I have none. I just really have not been running any dungeons. And I suppose not doing the quest that gives us me keys. Okay. Well, let's make a key then. Doesn't it need blood as well, actually? The tonic blood, which I've got 21 now. It's fine. I used it all before making the set for the last build, I want to say. Was it? Something like that. What was the last build? God, I'm good at it. I can't even remember what my last build was. Like genuinely, I can't remember, huh? I don't even think it was that bad or anything. Maybe it just wasn't anything remarkable. Oh, it was the, oh God, no, it was the Flames build. Flames of Ifengar. Chaos. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Maybe I just didn't think that much of it then. Like, oh, remember this build? This build's really good. Also, I've had the cheese for a while now, thanks to the cheese. Oh. All-time 86. Already approaching 100. Which is a lot, right? Can you even imagine the idea of eating 100 slices of cheese? Oh my god. Whoa, ho, ho. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, reflect's still a problem. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Delicious cheese. I mean, true. I can eat a lot of cheese. I can eat a lot of cheese and enjoy it, but I have managed to at least once have too much cheese. Which I know is actually astounding that can actually happen, but it's true. No, skeletal priests. Oh, this is so much damage still. You're lactose intolerant, so you believe it? Oh no. Oh. No, well, I can totally see that being a problem. I suppose at that point almost any cheese is too much cheese. Not that bad, you can still eat a burger and that's fine. So it just, yeah. You'll be able to have a little bit. But then too much is going to be a big no-no. Well, isn't it like stories of people have been able to essentially regain tolerance by, even though they're lactose intolerant, just having a lot of milk and stuff and going through the absolute pain of that? If you eat a moose, it's a no-no to sleep that night. Oh no. You eat a little every day, it gets better, but if you stop, it gets bad again. Oh, okay, so essentially you just have to keep, if you wanted to try and keep on top of it, you'd have to keep having milk and milk products. That would suck, yeah, that would suck. It's bacteria or enzyme that's like causing the intolerance. Yeah, I think it's something around that as well. think it's just that it doesn't break down properly and causes irritation. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you've been doing well. Make the freezing wolf breezy for a different reason. Ooh. Irritation is a good name to avoid calling it a bad midnight pause to your sleep and a long moment of reflection on your in your bathroom. Yes. It's fine. I totally got where you were going there. You didn't have to go into more detail, but thank you. Oh god, yeah, your thing's still bad. Your Sunder's bad. Ah. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I'm not, with all the cheese. Can't have dairy. I hope you can't have sugar. I can have dairy though, and I'm not lactose intolerant. Though I will say though, I do have other good issues that's simultaneously caused by everything and nothing at the same time. So you can imagine how fun that might be. If I can still eat sushi, it's all fine. True. I haven't had sushi in ages. I actually really like sushi as well. haven't had it. Just haven't had it in how? I don't even know. A long time. I feel like I need some sushi. Maybe I even make some sushi. It's been a while since I've actually made any. I think I've still got some sushi rice. But then I'd have to get everything else around it as well, the nori and everything. No, no, Magi. No, I don't have to create a universe. Imagine a universe. Oh no. I can't believe this is becoming a thing of making something from scratch. Why did it have to become so complicated? Wait, this doesn't drop very often, right? That's gonna make some people angry. Oh. Oh, you don't often get Alchemist rings. Oh. I even dropped Soul End at the same time. Oh, look at that. Fancy. So to make a Grim Dawn build from scratch. Make an ARPG build from scratch. You first have to create a game engine. No, you have to wait, no, you have to mine up silicon. Right, anyway, I think I'll probably be finishing up the stream around there. Like I said, I'm gonna try once more for a gun. Once more for a gun. Then I'll finish stream. At some point you'll create Grim Dawn and it'll be exactly as it is now, yes. Exactly.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Next time I'm on Grim Dawn, you'll see my stash be much clearer because I promise I am actually genuinely going to get item assist. Like, finally. I've finally convinced myself that yes, I should have it. After all this time. That's actually going to be so annoying now because what it's going to also make me do, I've just realized, it's going to make us also save potentially lower level legendaries and stuff as well. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really opening a can of worms here. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't think about that bit of it. Oh damn it, I was gonna keep like everything. Oh no. It's gonna, do you know what though, fine, whatever. It's gonna open up so many build opportunities, so I don't mind, honestly. A soon problem. Possibly. I mean, it might be a good problem to have though, right? And like I said, I am going to be at the point where I'm going to reset all of that at some point anyway. Because I'll want to... Oh, it's a Blaze Cannon again, of course. But, one more try. One more try. We're gonna get a good gun to finish up the stream, right? Right. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a good gun. It's gonna be this run. But anyway, I don't need to worry about the idea of clearing all my stash and everything till Fangs is released, which is soon TM. Not soon. I wish it was soon. I mean, then again, no, I can't say soon TM because soon TM is usually like never anytime soon. Spoon. Oh, spoon TM. Oh, yes, I didn't see the spoon. I don't know. I was seeing soon, and I just read soon. My brain didn't even comprehend the P in it. Puncturing spines it is a gun of all time. At least it's closer to what I want than anything else that's dropped so far. So, yay, I guess. I'm still trash though. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I will be. Oh god, I might even end up keeping some epic items, you know. Oh, like it's both good and bad because I might read more things but also read less things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I get on with that. I'll get that all installed and set up and everything. But that'll be for later off stream time to do that. And anyway, I will be back later on with Project Zomboid tonight. We're still doing Project Zomboid, so that'll be fun. Let's see who we've got on. I think Mary said that. Ow. Burb again. Oh my god. Getting all of it. There's so many burbs. What the hell? It's happening again. It's happening again where we're just getting all of the burbs. Latucan. Yeah, I think we'll read into Mary today. Because I was... Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's the 4th Squeaky Pets this stream. That's insane. That's insane. What? Yay! That never happens. Also, thanks to the cheese. That's a parting gift of cheese. But yeah, I'm gonna set up this raid for Mary, who, as he was saying before, is playing Void War. So if you're interested in FTL like game, I mean, it literally looks exactly like FTL. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. I just thought, oh, is this like, why is FTL showing up on my stream? On my Steam listings. But yeah, as I said, I will be back later on this evening, evening my time, about what is it? 6 hours from now, is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's 6 hours from now. And yeah, we'll be playing Project Zomboid. I hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, evening, whenever it might be for you. It's afternoon still for me, and then it'll be evening when I'll see you again. Till then, have a good one, and bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.